I thought I can ask him to go and do the whole...
Stay safe, dear.
Be careful out.
Okay. First of all, let's just go over here and find the secret chest. There we go. We can't repair the deck yet. I need wood 50, which I do not have. Oh, and I can fast travel from these points. Okay, that's pretty cool. We can go here and turn in the All-Mother Shrub. The hell? Brother, they respawn so quickly. What? It hasn't even been a day. Don't tell me I need to actually have those on me. Oh, dear. Do you know Seawall personally?
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty, to me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Fellas, tell me what about the Horn of the South was like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Rose, sage, and feather. Yeah, okay, I need to have it on me. Okay, that. Keeper's cape. So I need 3 strength and dex. I guess we go over here next. God, we're fast. Okay, so enemies respawn really quickly. And so does everything in the world, apparently. Oh, there's roses here. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Range, critical chance? Does that include magic? I'm 100% not supposed to be here. I feel like that was not kosher what I did to get here. archery up. Nice. Yeah, we're supposed to like go along this route right here and then up. But we're not going this way. Sorry. I don't trust. Let's go into the tunnels. I mean, we're finally out of that place, I guess. We can do some combat and then we'll go back to the keep. He didn't mine the iron inside his own cave. Brother. Those could have got you a pretty penny. I don't like that I don't have a light spell yet. I mean, my dude should win. Okay, that's not going to do it. Ace then. Okay. This is why you gotta have multiple different elements. That thing was resistant to fire as hell. I see where I am. I just want to see where this pops me out, and then we'll go back in and then hop down that little hole by the boss. Now. Okay, back in the mines. Huh. Yeah, we can't grab onto edges. Well, maybe going down is going up. Who knows? Yeah, upgrading stuff costs money makes no sense because we're the one doing it. It should only be... It should only be material costs. Stuns and pushback all nearby. Who cares? That's terrible. Remove the targeted summon, restoring up to 75 minutes. Right, remove target summon restores your health based on the current health. Okay. And wolf call. So this is what? 15. This is 10. Oh, okay, yeah, we fully explore this cave now. Increase movement speed multiplier when not in combat. Well, that's made it way worse. Okay. So where would that take me? Alt 7 is increased jump height. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Wow. Okay. That's kind of a secret, huh? That's insane. I think the little drowners or corpse eaters is better than the wolves. Okay, yeah, these respawn so fast. Oh, turn off the super jump. You don't need to jump that much. Okay. I'm glad they're marking stuff like that now. Really nice. Antler fragment 3, movement speed multiplier. No. No, no, no. Really? So 121 and 188. So I should be higher now, right? 133 and 1. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I'm seeing here that this does increase this by 133, but not added on top like before. Before it just literally added on top, but now I think it's like a % of my base spell power, which is still significant. So I'm okay with that, but it's not as overwhelmingly overpowered as before. which makes sense. Critical chance and critical damage. Increased ranged damage. Character. Okay, so range damage is different than spell power. Okay, so I'm gonna just take critical chance then. That way, what's our base crit now? Oh, it's not on here? Oh, no. Okay, 4%. Our melee, magic, and range is 4%. So we take that off. Is it still 4%? 1%. Oh my god, that ring is amazing. That quadruples our crit chance, which is insane. Okay. I still need 2 more points in endurance, and then I can start putting stuff in like other things. I think there's a druid over here, right? Yeah, probably, maybe. It didn't mark that shrine, by the way. Blood transfusion. I remember this cave. It actually contains a very powerful enemy. I don't know I'm ready for it yet. We'll see. Oh. Joy.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
You speak as if there was some greater plan behind all this.
To be honest, I fear there is no plan. Not just here, but in all things. It may well be the most terrifying vision. That we live in a world stripped of the forces that set things right when they go astray. A world where there is no hand to guide, no balance to restore.
What is this place? That place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were there?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Eden?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Okay, the wolves are way stronger than the drowners. What the hell? Or the corpse eaters. Like, way stronger. Oh, here's another QOL. If I have a low health wolf, it does not get rid of the low health one, just the most latest one. Hey, dude.
Where could Bridewin be? Why is he not among us? There is no me. There is no us. Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
This is what happened when you smoke 5 packs a day.
Have you seen the flower? Where could
Yo, what's up then? Because down looks like the right way to go. Soul stones. Okay, let's go. Yeah, these wolves are insane. Way better than the other one. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. Require Pridewind seal. Druid talisman. Restore 80% mana. Revives after death. Locks mana at 100%. Increase max man. Oh, it's an amulet. Way less interesting. Chest plate of the last man. Melee damage. The next 60 seconds, restore 100 health whenever you kill an enemy. Meh. Melee damage. Reduced mana cost. Charge a soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, a soulstone is destroyed and fully heals the player's health and mana. Meh. Parrying sword. Also meh. Good thing I can't damage my own summons. Dude, these wolves are insane right now. I'll get better summons later, but these guys are really, really good right now. Holy shit.
Have you seen the flag? The king! Oh, the king! What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans? Have you...
Oh, they are weak to ice. Okay. Yeah. I see you. We're gonna resummon the wolves. Save.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Prydwen, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Do you find your answer?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Oh, you're kidding. 12? Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end.
How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What exactly lies beyond?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuits. I have nothing more to offer you, Seeker. My knowledge is an illusion in which I thrived for years.
Turn himself into a flower, I think. Blocking deflects incoming projectile at a cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates the incoming projectiles for free. Leaper's Potion. Restore 80% and gets 1 drunk. Decrease fall damage. Jump height by 80. Oh, I don't have to cheat. I can just use that. Okay, I need to make something. Sometimes you just need to have high jump, you know? Okay. Oh. Got him. 2 white wolves didn't even do anything. Only one of them went in. That's so rude. Also, this lightning is insane. What did I get from that fight? First Blood Blade. Lifesteal. Restore life after killing is an armor relic. And I got a ton of XP. So much XP. Hey, I did your thing. Oh, they want me to go back there. Okay. Well, I don't want to continue forth yet.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
I mean, torquing in the afterlife, huh? I see how it is, Pridewin. I see how it is. This man. Crazy. Physical damage went below max mana. Oh. Well, actually, if I reserve enough mana, I am technically below half on mana, right? Does that work? Oh my god, if that does work. Interesting. Interesting. Life transfusion. Oh. Oh. Projectile bleed drains. Yeah, instead of blood transfusion is life transfusion, which is, I'm guessing, the upgraded version of blood transfusion. It's pretty cool. Is it nighttime already? Bro. I'm shocked that nighttime came by so fast. Because I have literally the time in this game, I have it on times 0.1. That means it's like literally 10 times slower than normal. And I still think it's too fast. I don't want to explore into the village yet. skeletons back. Yeah, enemies respawn so fast in this game. Why? One-handed. Okay. Save.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The judge? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Avigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
Do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Farewell, wanderer. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Okay. Pretty good shield. 6 strength. Max stamina. Movement speed multiplied by 20 when your health is below. Critical hit. Restores stamina. Melee damage up. Stamina regen. Critical chance by 5. Okay. Critical chance by when stamina is below. Heal when, okay. Attack speed when health, stamina. The cape is the only one that's like good because it's a 5% crit chance. My armor is still better, but yeah, that kind of ruined it. I guess it's supposed to go with the boots, but no, my boots' spell power is just not going to get replaced literally at all. Okay, we got 5 points to spend. Why is there just a random chest here? Okay, we need to get to the keep because I want to go to sleep. I can't believe nighttime is almost here. They're just random ore everywhere, huh? What's right here? Lock seems broken. Oh, this is where we go into the dungeons. Okay. Noted. We do need to go down there. Hello? Hello? Get up, soldiers. The enemies are coming.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
More like I could have stabbed you, and I didn't.
Alright, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find safe haven here.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Right back to sleep. Okay.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Couldn't you make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try. You can remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mom's pie. Here you go.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Are you literally no one? Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Got 2 in there. And then technically we can put 2 points in strength and dex just so we can like get a few things. Or I can put points into crit. Getting crit to maybe 10%. No. No. Spirituality. And then we get mana here. Full summons. I don't need any of that. Yeah, this is wands and cubes, which I'm not gonna ever do. This is good if after you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower mana cost has increased crit chance. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher mana cost deals more damage. So with that, I can like put 2 different spells on both of my hands and just spam them out and it'll just work, right? Is this the dungeon? Garrison. Ah, okay, and then we can go over there. Cool. We don't need that anymore. Great.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition, a coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
And how would I recognize someone from the secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You know, you don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Hard to believe.
Aye. When I realized all of this, I couldn't pull myself together either.
Take our Excalibur as an example. Here, read this. You won't believe your eyes when you get to the second chapter. You know, I've been thinking lately. what if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it?
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Okay.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
What do you need?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Tell me more.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
Are you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
I sense there's a story behind these backstabbing crooks.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
You must have some story about your time on the road.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought, until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
What's the deal with you and Heffen?
Sweet all-mother, is he still whining about that contract? I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What was the contract anyways?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand. I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
How was that a win for Heffen?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
Maybe there's something I could help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I don't care as long as I'm getting paid.
All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And
I have to go there
you'll get
anyways.
paid. Just bring me the wares.
Let's see what you got, girl. Movement speed. Oh, we're not in combat. Movement speed multiplier by 5 when not in combat. Well, might as well take it. Allows sketching. Pickaxe. Shovel. That. Axe. You already have a spyglass. I know. Am I ever going to use melee? The answer is no. I might use composite bows or bows in general. Blood transfusion and life transfusion. Okay, we're gonna get rid of blood transfusion because we got better. We're gonna get rid of this because we got better. Max stamina. Yeah, we don't need those. Dueling Knight. We're never gonna get our strength up that high. We'll keep the capes. Max stamina, movement speed, regular ring. We'll keep the range damage. Mana cost, max mana. Yeah, we don't need either one of those. Restore health, burn, physical damage. Weapon deals more damage, burn, physical damage, sneak attack damage. All good. Don't need that. Don't need that. 25% is so not worth it. Meteorite. Regular throwing. Mom's pie. Increase armor by 1 for 60. Hey, we have enough money to buy that house now. Perception 1. That's pretty good. Okay, we do have a pickaxe.
You're back.
I'm not breaking into people's houses, okay? I'm a good boy. I'll take stuff that's not nailed down, though. Abandoned house. Why can't I take this as my home? It's free. Nobody's here. It's a little dingy, but I can clean it out. I mean, the roof looks like it's going to collapse on me, but that's okay.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous.
Got it.
Please, state your business.
You're a representative of Camelot?
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandit, why haven't they sent the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Civil war?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
What happened to the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Were all of them killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Sure.
His name was Slaudyarg. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarlet since that day. Some say that Slaudyarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
Tell me what the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small skirmishes. But who knows how it would end.
How many people have been claiming bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
What if nobody claims bounty and the bandit roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Huh. The Galahad sounds like the force to be reckoned with.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
That fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you know any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Really? Anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Does it? Anything else?
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
I like to collect rewards?
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go, the hunt awaits. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you are seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Thank you. And we've been everywhere now. Cool.
I thought about what you showed me. Thank you for trusting me.
Why this hasn't changed? I thought you didn't believe me.
I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an acolyte, about the sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and other mysterious noises every night. The mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, I thought it was nothing but a tale to scare new adepts into obedience. But several years ago, a traveler came here. He was looking for information about his pregnant wife. She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death, and we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back and vanished without a trace, well, it made me wonder. And now this letter. I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word.
Catherine and her son died in the dungeon. I saw their remains.
That's very bad. More evidence that both you and the letter are telling the truth. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns of the South offers any support he may need.
So, do you come to any conclusion?
Ah, yes. I wrote to the prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the prior with the letter you gave me. It's time to honor the memory of Father Leon and bring this matter to an end. To do justice to all those suffering in torment in the island asylum. In the meantime, I am still at your service, my child. What can I do for you today?
Oh, I did actually. Okay, cool.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no...
Alright, cool.
May Kai's word...
Quest complete. Very nice. I talked to Orlais. Why can't she leave this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
If you know Orlais is a drunk, why do you keep sanctioning him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Ah. Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Guess you're too stubborn to stay away. Don't forget who you...
You're still here.
Go on then.
Okay. Oop. Oop. Okay. Yet the fact that time still passed by really quickly with a multiplier of 0.1 is kind of insane. It's just kind of insane. I can't tell him the result of the potion. I thought I could. Weird. So can I just randomly talk to animals now? Is that how this is gonna work? I should probably go touch Excalibur.
Always good to have a little rest.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. I love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Always windy here?
Always windy. Always moist.
Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said, as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers, whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay, and maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
I assumed there was something you need.
Oh, I need a warm coat, and I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
What is in it for me?
Oh, come on, can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, eh?
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I'll be right here, freezing my arse off.
The warmest coat.
Oh, hello.
I need a warm coat.
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yeah, he told me about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice. How about the coat?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Oh, I can buy wood. I'll buy these two. Iron and copper. I'll buy the sharp stone. The leather. God damn, that costs so much money. Warm coat. Crap. Yeah, I just need enough material so that it like allows me to craft stuff. Because my materials don't go down, right? So limited to crafting as long as I have enough. Here's your coat.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Oh, he's talking about the druid that's right here. The campfire. Right.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yeah, why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
Why don't you ask one of the keepers?
They always make fun of me for not knowing how to read. And Enid is still learning. I don't want them to make stupid jokes about her if it's bad. I know our village is in the arse end of nowhere, but it's not our fault no one ever gave a shit about it. At least now things are changing. Maybe my sister will have a better future, eh?
Sure, I'll read it for you.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Brother, ain't good news. Sorry, a few red priests came, want to take mom and other folk because of the plague. Our dad and some other man did not agree, and father got killed. And now I'm taking care of mom. She's feeling more and more weak. I don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep doing, and keep going and do good things, because that's the most important thing. It's me, and I'm praying for you. Oh, well, that's sad. Well,
and what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
I'm sorry. Something terrible happened.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
It won't change a thing.
I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Okay. Oh. It was not okay for me to lockpick that, but it was okay for me to take it after I lockpick it. That's interesting.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I think there are better to be had out there.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The melee armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
How do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armorer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
So you never worn any other armor apart from what you're wearing now?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Why don't you tell the Quartermaster or the blacksmith that the melee armor is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Then maybe don't raise the topic anymore?
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
Do you know how to make it?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains the process. Hello.
Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds? Oh, it can only occur every 60 seconds. Oh my god. I thought that was like just forever. That'd be insane. Oh right, I should have unlimited fall damage.
Always good to have a little rest.
$80 armor? There's no way. Yeah.
Oi, friend. You went and made armor based on the Armor's Almanac, didn't you? I should have warned you. That's a terrible idea. Those books are the biggest load of crap I've ever come across. And I've talked to Hrolf when he's had a few too many.
I can see you. Alder say would be better than the armor worn by the keepers.
Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadowblade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in the forge. He even had the nerve to argue with me. Now, I told him, I can hammer your face just as easily as this steel. Well, that shut him up quick.
I can see you don't respect Arden Shadowblade.
Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. That fool is ruining the reputation of every armorer out there. No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him. I'd gladly get rid of him myself.
That can be arranged.
Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head, and cut off his hands, so he'd never write another book. I would cover you in gold.
Do you know where he might be?
I've got no idea. Maybe Alar knows something. He's the biggest admirer of that charlatan I've ever met. He's been trying to share the wisdom of those books, but I chased him off and haven't seen him since.
How much gold are we talking about exactly?
Oh, kid, for a favor like this, I'd be plenty generous. Trust me.
Then I'll start searching.
Thank you. You'll not only make this old smith happy, but the entire guild will be grateful.
I have to sell this. It doesn't have spell power on it. Yeah. Okay, we're not getting drunk. Yeah, my sprinting is getting faster and faster and faster, and I am loving it. Hi, Dan. I made the armor according to the instruction you gave me.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
It's shit.
That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
Do you know where I can find him?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I want to sign him to sign a copy of my book.
That's my dream too. Would you take my copy of the first volume with you, just in case you meet Shadowblade? Because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscripts. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a good sum to get a copy, but here it is.
Thanks.
No problem. I'll lend you this copy. But don't forget to get it signed.
No fall damage is actually fantastic. Okay, we're gonna go into the dungeon in a bit. Wow.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur hold a piece of your sword?
Yes.
Soul.
The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Okay. Save. The loading times is getting longer and longer. I feel. Is everything here is stealing. For no reason. Oh, hi.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place.
God, he has to speak so slow, didn't he?
That began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our...
Holy shit, nope, can't do it.
The music. Yes. It. Oh, that's excellent. I have a lot of respect. But if you happen upon any interesting object, I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest. But I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns. It used to be the case that so the keepers of that tower, some of them called the Seagullers, do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, more specifically? Here it is, though I... Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than... Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's current...
Awesome.
Oh, truly? I never expected to... What do they teach you? But you are Saras, and all Nat King. He did he honor had...
Jesus Christ. That was, if I were to listen to that conversation, it would have taken literally an hour. Okay. Is there a time clock on this map? No. Yeah, that little delay every time I open the menu is really annoying.
Stay out of my way.
Less attention, the better. There you are, finally. Do you have what I need?
Here you go.
A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever, sod it. Now they'll get what's coming to them, damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you're forgetting something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
What can I do?
That's the spirit! In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
I don't think. Don't you think you're taking this a little too far?
Never. As long as I live and can do something, I'll keep fighting.
All right, I'll get to work.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Bird trap.
Service.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Just another. Peaceful moment.
Four of them? Okay. Made one. I should have placed them around the keep. Great. How the flip do I get up there?
I just stay put? Down.
900 XP, huh?
I have no choice
Oh,
but to
shit.
defend myself.
I don't get it.
Just stay put. Everything will be just fine. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
So any reward for me?
What? I'm giving you the opportunity to take part in the greatest campaign since King Arthur's time, and you're asking for money?
The campaign is one thing, but everyone needs to eat.
Well, that's fair. You're not one of us, so I guess Rourke isn't feeding you for free. Here, half of my pay. Eat your fill, so you'll have strength for further battles. So, are you ready for another challenge?
Sure.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
That sounds extreme.
Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. I see no other way.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out for the nests.
The nests will keep coming back, but don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time, you'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Great. How's the situation?
Seagulls still shit on our walls. They still fly over our heads. They still make normal life unbearable. Sometimes I can't sleep. I think about whether there's a quick way to solve this problem, and then I realize this is the bloody South, a bloody fortress by the sea. The problem is that this place exists, but I swore to serve it, to look after the horns of the South, and that goes hand in hand with hating those screeching bastards.
You spent a lot of time on the wall. Seen anything interesting?
When the fog isn't too thick, I sometimes see drowners crawling out of the water. And sometimes I can see a strange shape out on the sea, like a giant herring with a red eye. Oh, too many monsters in this world, far too many. And some of them are above us.
What about that strange shape?
I'm guessing it's just the seagulls, driving me insane. Flying rats. But still, I wouldn't recommend swimming too far away from the shore. Are the skies any clearer? Or are the birds still...
Okay. Yeah, this needs to be reported. He's going insane. We need to talk about Gwynlyn.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How do you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylyn, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
That's where he's wrong. It's chickens. One of them is in the Horn of the South.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, I must have heard you wrong. What were you talking about?
Gwynlyn has gone insane?
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize it was getting worse?
I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylyn was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylyn is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Aren't you concerned that Gwylyn's madness might escalate?
Yes, it's crossed my mind. It's about time we gave the poor man some work away from those blasted seagulls. I'm thinking of keeping him busy around the keep. Indoors, where it's quieter.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. So we're gonna mix and match now. So I need a spell with a lower mana cost. There's the same. Okay, so 4.7. Consumable, encumbrance limit permanently. Why not? Life transfusion. Okay, so let's go with that. And 3.9, 4.7. Healing? Sure. Alright, there you go. So 3.9 and 7.9 and 4.7. Okay, so these two will always be critically hitting now. That's just lower mana, right? Spell with a lower mana base cost at 25%. 100% increased chance of critical hit. After you cast a spell, your next spell with higher damage or higher base mana deals more damage. So that's like lightning bolt. Okay, cool. That means we're doing crits. So we should look into upgrading crits. Every consecutive hit increases the chance of crit by 2%. Critical damage. Okay. Hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other resets on hitting a different enemy. Any successful attack has a chance of inflicting more damage. Okay, consecutive hits. Okay, so critical hits have a chance to fully restore stamina. That's garbage. Criticals have a chance to apply bleed. Okay. Every time you land a crit, you gain damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. That's pretty good. Increase move speed. Oh, that increased damage as well for me. Okay. Critical hit heal you for the damage. Okay, yeah. We definitely need to spec into crits. Because we are doing spell crit, apparently. Once we get that done, we can start speccing into here for more crit. That means we don't need duplicates of spells anymore, because we will never do duplicates, because that's never going to trigger if we do. So we can sell dupes.
Blessings upon... Certainly.
Don't need this. Don't need burning embers. All right, cool. We'll keep the rest.
Make kind.
That's right. The hell's roots of knowledge? Egan entrusted me with his planters and provides seeds to sow. Oh. I also got to go down into that cave down there.
Always a pleasure to see you.
He only provided me with one seed. Literally one. I don't even know. Growing. Oh shit, I just reset the timer. Whoopsie. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go over here and do this. We're going to go into this garrison because we haven't. I can't believe there's no light spell. That's crazy. Yeah, I just need to unlock these, okay? I'm not gonna steal anything, just I need to unlock it. Okay, let's go down into the dungeon. Kill all of the undead down there. And retrieve all of the medals, I think. And then go talk to the garrison master and the dude that had like that problem. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I like summoning. Did I just finish that quest? Oh, 3 out of 5. Okay. Not yet. I'm seeing that I'm only getting like 20 XP for killing these things. Ugh. So they're not even that much XP. Okay, what killed some of my dogs? It can't be a single keeper. Scared me. Damn corpse. I don't know if I trust any food. Oh my god, what is that? Weird slime. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Okay, that's not gonna do. There's a mod that I saw I can't install that increases that limit to like an obscene amount, like I think 8 or something instead of just 5. Like I feel like having 5 is already a lot. Yeah, I think all the zombies already aggro to the top, except for that one that is wandering down there. I think every game should have automatic pickup. Every game. Like, it literally takes nothing away from the game. Because when you have that much loot, you're just gonna spam the pickup button anyways. So might as well make it automatic, you know? Well, that's great. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Another ring of protection. Damn. It's terrible. I'm never gonna have strength, so this is just not something that's worth. Spine breaker. Ew. Somebody needs to go down there and clean that out.
Please, stage up. Go chop up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna put points into strength. And when I do put points into strength, these things would be so obsolete. We already have an armor one, so we can sell it. Mana potion, 20 health, 30 health, 50 health. 25% rejuve mana. We don't need any of that. There you go. We just keep some. Is there anything a lot that we can sell? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll just save it until like we get 99 in a stack. Okay. Right now we're doing this. Or after you get the next spell with a higher mana cost deals more damage. Yes, we want that. And then we're gonna put another point in here to guarantee the crit. And then we can start putting points into crits maybe. At full health. That's good for like trying to one-shot things. I don't think that's gonna be like needed. Handicraft. Hey dude. The tunnels are safe now.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I did. I found their tags.
Give those to Goban if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
I swear, time passes by so fast in this game. I can't imagine playing this with like normal time flow. Now that I've experienced the multiplier of 1/10 of the time, yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. And we can teleport with that too. I've been down in those tunnels. I brought back the tags from your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn, didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now, or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory?
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. Took guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger. Because of you, I found a bit of peace myself.
Says when you have thing that in your hand. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Damn, that is awful. Okay. Bag. We need to go here. We need to find wood. There it is. Actually, let's save. Okay, it did take 0. Fantastic. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, so T for quests. Right? Yeah, T for quests. But you're nobody.
Maybe the fish aren't always fresh.
Okay, I think he wants me to repair this next. Afterwards, probably.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Has anything happened recently?
No, not.
I still don't understand why you decided to take this post.
Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them could be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
But why were you the one ordered to fix things around here?
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right? I wanted to be a builder. Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
I fixed the deck.
You did?
It's supposed to be dock, I think.
I thought
Because that's
I heard
what it
some
is.
hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Do you need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are 2 places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, It would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Sure.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Jesus. House supplies, huh? The thing is, I can buy all of this. Boop. Hey, that looks better. That's just literally lifting it up and placing it in the crag. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Ah.
Has anything else happened?
No.
The gate and the monument are fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know. See you around.
Yay. Hey, I helped your dad with the drinking problem.
Stay out
Fine.
of trouble.
Nothing to say, huh? Okay, we're good with that. I think we need to go to the druid. Great. Yay. So now the lower mana costing spell will always crit, which is insane. Infuse incantation. Yeah, and the higher mana spell always deals 25% more damage. Okay. Stun enemies. Critical hits marks enemy, cause them to take 10% more damage. Elemental damage is 25% stronger, full health. Excess damage from killing hits nearby enemies. I think we're going to go into crits now. Consecutive crits increase crit chance. Yeah, we need to start getting critical damage. Critical hits have fully restore stamina. That's useless. Bleed is pretty good. Damage reduction is pretty good. Movement speed is really good. Heal you is pretty, yeah, all the crit stuff is pretty damn good. Okay, so where are we going now? Druid, right. Best thing about Druid is that we can literally just jump down. Hi. A friend of mine found an ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
You live by the sea. You can take as many baths as you want.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
Okay, so where do I have to go to get that ritual done? Somewhere in one of these things. Let's go kill this guy first. Yamada. God damn. Oh yeah, we are way stronger now. There's strong and there is what we are right now. And I think lightning bolt is very, very powerful. I think this will be more powerful. Fire and bleed against living targets. Yeah, that looks really cool over there. I forgot he existed.
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait?
What?
I'm not giving up yet.
A bunch of idiots. We might as well go explore this. I see a shrine right there. We're gonna go grab that. It's a huge power boost. I see. Incoming healing and critical damage. Here, have a butterfly wing. I didn't realize the bleeding attack hurts you. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Do I still want to use the bleeding attack? It's gonna kill me one of these days.
Watch your back.
Maybe I should use the suck part of it.
I'm not giving up yet.
Well, that sucks. Why did my athletics go up? $40. 88. $120. I mean, we have 120. Fall damage reduction. Oh, that's right. Okay. Bow draw, max health, jump height. There we go. Actually, fall damage was a bad way to do it, I guess. 6 plus 6. Oh my god. I didn't realize it goes up to plus 6 now. Antler fragment. Are you kidding me? Oh god. Oh. Okay, save.
Who goes there? Is that supposed to
Okay. We're gonna stick to around here, I guess.
Be prepared for anything.
Jesus. I don't know what's worth. Getting getting zapped and frozen at the same time, or getting mauled to death by 5 wolves. I think they're both equally terrible. Yeah, it's one of those things that was pushing the winches in the tower.
Up on me.
Magic. We are not going to go past this wall. Let's go along this wall down to this quest right here. Oh, I'm probably gonna miss stuff. For sure. There's a lot of stuff in this map. How?
Huh? Get your hands up!
Pork and leather. It's interesting that it turns into leather immediately, huh? How did I not? Oh, hi. Antler fragment. Apparently the antler fragments are rare. Because, I had to kill so many deer just to get a few.
Stay sharp.
And there's the, drowned, village or whatever it's called. Sunken village. Okay, cool. Hi.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
You're Mar?
It depends on who's asking and why. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Anything interesting around here?
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Tell me about yourself.
No.
Alright, so yourself. I was just making conversation.
I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
The quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
Aye. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery, in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Why can't you deal with it yourself?
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead, but their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
Do you often have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless, and after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
I'll find out what's happening.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Dashes regenerate faster, apply more status buildup. That's just good in general. Too bad I'm never going to have dexterity. I might have perception because that's quick chance, but bow draw speed, critical chance, and critical damage. God damn. Range damage after dashing. %10 damage. Oh, that's terrible. Range damage by 20%. Movement speed multiplier by 5%. Dude, those are quite interesting, huh? Shadow Blade. Multiply sneak attack damage by 2 times. Oh my god. Okay. Sell it. Sell it. Sorry. I don't want to keep it and just have it there for no reason. Okay. Sell these. I'm never going to use these. Crit chance by 3. No, max health is better. I can go buy that house. Or all the deck goes first and then the house. Oh my god, Raps of the Waning Moon. Cool. Spell power increased by an additional 15% when health is lower than max mana. Huh. Health is lower than max mana. I mean, that's gonna be the case eventually. Attack speed? No. Range damage, mana regen by 1. Critical chance by 5. We don't need the soul stone. %, 15. Movement speed. 30 health. Bow draw speed. Whatever. Jump height. Fall damage is even worse. Don't need that one. 75%. I mean, eventually that's going to be better than what I have. Burning and flaming. Burning splash and flaming concoction. Okay. Yeah, eventually this will be higher than my health. Eventually. One of these days. Spirituality. Mana regen. Amount of mana reserved. I could put into that, I suppose. Reduce stamina, stun, spell mark. I mean, this is pretty good. Actually, we're just going to take that. And then we're going to reduce weight. Potion lasts longer. Fishing rod. Yeah, okay, we don't need anything there. Statuses. Enemy have an active status takes more damage. Debuff deals more damage. Deal more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. If an enemy has an active negative, applying another one is faster. This is all good too. But I think critical hits is just straight up more damage. Alright, let's grab this. Let's start going into crits. Yep, this will improve crit greatly. And then because we need this anyway, right? So might as well just work our way there. Fully restore stamina, that's the worst one. 30% chance to bleed. Every time you land a crit, reduction. Yep. Yeah, we just gonna get 1 point into everything here. For sure. Yep, put that on. More spell power. And then by additional 15% when your health is lower than your max mana. Critical chance by 5% is insane. Mana regen. Yeah, we'll take mana regen for our pets to have better regen. Inflicting chill. So 120, I think is still better than 75. 75 of that is not 120. It's less than 120 probably. Right? No. No, this is better now. Okay. I'm crazy for thinking the other way. We're gonna get the flamin' concoction. Okay. Alright. Letter. Iron, fire arrow, poison arrow, sharpen arrow, fire arrow. And then how to make leather from more things. We got the fingerless. Okay. Character attributes. 12 mana regen is insane. 234% spell power. Hell yeah. Alright. Cool. Yep, we got all of that. Mm-hmm. Iron fire arrow. Insane. Yeah, like playing a bow character would be nice too. All mine. Okay. The undead is over here. I kind of want to go and explore this first. Yeah, let's do that first. Oh, I can block with it, huh? That means I haven't gone over there, right? We have so many reset potions. Was there this many in the past? I don't think so, right? There's no way there's this many reset. More crit damage and more healing. Max mana regen when not in combat. That is not as good, I don't think. But it's something. I prefer spell power, but mana regen does help my pet's regen when not in combat. I wish I have a mini map. Seriously, every game like this should have a mini map, should have auto pickup. Oh, hi. Because opening that big map takes a long time. Well, not a long time, but like there's that little delay that's just annoying. If it didn't have that, it would be much less of a problem.
You're late. They've already gone. Didn't bite much today.
Where did they go?
How would I know? I don't mix with anglers. Weird lot. Your mates didn't say where they were off to?
If you're not fishing, what are you doing here then?
Me? I wait for anglers.
What for?
I just wait and take the fish they want to toss back into the sea. I don't get it. Are they scared to eat them or what? Just because the water's a bit dirty? Or maybe someone told them that carp eat shit or some other nonsense.
What do you need fish for?
You serious? But to eat them, obviously.
So what's your problem with anglers?
Me? I've got nothing against anyone. People can live however they like. Just thinking out loud. A strange bunch, if you ask me. They stand there, sit there, staring at the waves. Freezing. Catch a fish, look it over, get a mate to sketch it, just so they remember standing there with it, freezing their arses off. And that's it, back in the water. I don't see the point. Hold on. We've been talking all this time, and I didn't even ask. What about you? Fisherman or angler?
I want to catch every fish in Avalon.
Oh, so you're a weird one then. What do you need that for?
Got this pressure in my head. It'll pass on to catch them all.
Oh, so it's some kind of illness. Oh, that checks out. I mean, not that you're sick, just good we ran into each other. Got every fish you can think of. Bit of gold and they're yours. Which one do you want?
What the hell? I think crit chance is better than weak spot damage. Well, actually, when I get crit chance high enough, it wouldn't matter anymore. Stamina cost? Garbage. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Druidic Shrine. Okay, I see that little gap there. I see that there on the map. Is it right here? It is. Nothing. We're gonna swim around to the rocks then. There's no red eyes looking at me. I think we're good.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners on the island asylum.
Island asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
For what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Monster here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened.
I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So you're saying someone flooded that village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
What happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druid?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful. Safe travel.
Taking damage increase armor by 15. Let's go grab the teleport point. Yeah, there's literally nothing in the waters. We'll need to dig those up, huh? Ewall's tomb. Cool. Yeah, it seems like all that is connected, so we're not... We're not gonna do anything with it yet. Okay. I mean, we could go like literally along the entire coastline. I see that manor over there as well, and another shrine, which means another piece of clothing for casters, which, as you know, very important. Let's go ahead and climb up. We should already kill everything, because they all file down. Yeah, all the fishes just turn into fillets. What? Why? Oh, come on. Come on, bro. Yeah, there you go. Honey? Damn it. Thunderous Great Bow. Thunderous. Hailstone? We don't have hailstone, right? Yeah. Bow draw speed. Fully drawn costs 15 mana when hitting enemy, dealing an additional 30 in an area. I remember getting this bow. It literally changed the entire playthrough. It's so insane. I think I use it basically all the way until chapter 2. Like near the end of chapter 2. Because it was so insane. And honestly, that's how I want items to be. If you like take your time and look, you should find items that like take you through an entire chapter or 2. Because that's fun. It definitely makes looking for them worth it, you know? Ambergris Fragment. Max health by 10, is that permanent? Oh, it's not permanent. I mean, for a villager, that's pretty good item. You know what? We're going to go over here. We're going to go along the shoreline. We're going to go all over there. Actually, never mind. Let's go into this dungeon first. I don't want to forget about it. It's definitely taking longer and longer to load as I play. It's the same problem in the past as well. Oh. Oh. Scorching Pathway and Summon Keeper. Oh. Oh. Summon Keeper 45. Oh my god. Summon a Keeper to fight by your side. And create a horizontal burning wave of fire, which pierces through all targets. Heavy Cast creates a horizontal burning wave of fire, which pierces through all targets, increasing the width and damage through longer charging time. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten those. Scorching. We don't need this anymore. Poison. And then this will be the Keeper. Not very spammy. I guess eventually we'll be able to spam it, but not right now. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh no. gonna save. And please go and kill. Interesting. I mean, now we have 5 keepers following us around. We're not gonna die. Hey guys. Amulet of the Waning Moon. Ooh, ow. Shoot them! Shoot them down! Oh. Okay. Let me see this amulet. Spell power, crit damage, and max mana. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm never taking that off. Let me tell you right now. Wait, because my max mana got increased, my health would get increased as well, right? Help. Guys.
You're out of your depth. I see fear in your eyes. I will be your downfall. You're nothing but a peasant. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword.
How are you guys worse than wolves? Are you kidding me? The wolves would have absolutely destroyed those guys. And you guys barely tickled them. Is it because you have a range attack, so you tried to range attack them down first? Is that why? Oh my god. My god. Ooh, almost walk off that. Would have been bad. Okay, let's clear this out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I know we were going into the mansion, but how should I say this? I didn't realize that inside contained 2 people that my summons promptly killed. So there's literally nothing left inside. My bad. I did this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I see this path right here. And we should explore this entire thing first, right? And I realize also that this game does get worse load times the more I play it. Okay, so killing stuff does not multiply my XP gain. Or my XP does not get multiplied by killing stuff. Strange. Deserted settlement. Oh. There's people here. Oh, they put a teleport point here. Was that always there? No, right? That's new. That's 100% new. Oh my god. Can I use these? No. Malachi. Can't go in this house. Yeah, let's go talk to Malachi.
You look like a worldly, well-traveled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
Yeah.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
How can I be sure those are authentic?
That is an excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving that all of these relics and the stories behind them are absolutely true.
Uh-huh. I'm not convinced. Goodbye.
Wait! Tell you what, I'll quickly show you what I have in stock, and if it doesn't interest you, you'll just say, oh thanks, that's enough, and go on your way, agreed?
Just leave me alone. I don't need your junk.
Now, come on, friend, don't be too hasty to pass up on the opportunity of a lifetime. Trust me, I have items in stock that even the most experienced adventurers would be envious of. Just give me one chance to show you what I have, and if you're still not interested, I won't hold you back any longer. How about it?
Leave me alone.
Hey, I get it. You're a busy person with places to be and monsters to slay. But come on, take a second to appreciate the quality of my wares.
Leave me alone.
These are the relics of heroes with power beyond measure. You won't find anything like this in all the land, and I'm willing to part with them for a fair price. You'll regret it if you let this opportunity slip by. Just think of the glory and riches you'll obtain with these relics in your hands.
Nope.
These relics, my friend, are not merely artifacts of the past, but talismans of power that can grant you strength and victory in battle. And let's not forget the riches and glory that await you, for those who possess such relics are feared and revered by all. Don't miss this chance to elevate yourself above the common folk, my friend, and claim your rightful place among the legends of the land.
Leave me alone, or I'll hurt you.
You're threatening me? How dare you? I'm an honest merchant, not some common criminal. Perhaps you should look inward and consider why you resort to such base tactics instead of appreciating the quality of my wares. Get out of my sight, you peasant.
Hello again. Sometimes it's necessary to have some time for consideration. I understand that perfectly.
Still no.
I understand.
Okay, fine. Show me. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. I'm never going to have strength enough to use it. Max health? Yeah, we don't need that. Taking damage, increase armor. Critical chance, weak spot. Am I ever going to get rid of spell power on my amulet? No. No.
Hello again.
Do you write this letter?
Oh, I see. You found my employees. Two gentlemen with rather unpleasant appearances, crude in behaviour, right? May I ask what happened to them? Or better yet, don't tell. If they're gone, I won't miss them. They were measly lowlifes, not cultured people like us.
You're running some shady business here.
I assure you there is nothing shady about it. My associates search for relics and items with unusual properties, and I sell them. It's acquiring and trading goods, that's all.
Your associates were robbing a corpse.
Robbing a convicted felon, traitor or murderer with the noose with which he was hanged? Certainly not pleasant, but not a crime either.
You don't care if your employees live or not?
I care how their absence temporarily affects my business, but I'm glad I got rid of them. God, working with those idiots was a real nuisance. It's hard to find honest and at least somewhat competent employees these days. Speaking of honest and competent, are you looking for some extra coin?
Oh my god. You want to make me your grave robber? It won't happen.
I'm giving you a real opportunity here. Think about it. And if you change your...
So about that job.
For a start, you could get me a couple of drowner tongues. You can find drowners near the water. You seem capable. I believe that our partnership will be more fruitful than...
About that business of ours.
Yes?
I have it.
Those are reasonably fresh. Good work. Here are your coins. Now, I need the eye of a Marrowghast. With such a delight in hand, one can see ghosts and other ethereal and invisible creatures. I know Marrowghasts were seen in the swamps near Kuanarkt. Perhaps you can find them elsewhere too.
About that business of ours? Here you go.
Let's see. My former associates tried to trick me with a cow's eye. Those idiots really thought I wouldn't know the difference. But this is... Now, let's see if you're really worth anything. I'm sure you're familiar with Four Dwellers, the ancient four-armed creatures.
I'm more familiar with them than I would like.
Then you might be perfect for this next job. I want you...
Alright. Pathetic. Reload. Well done. Save. Weird angler, weird bone skull, weird. Arcane of the Shepherd. Fully heal your summons and increase their damage. Drowner's Sword. Hitting applies chill. Okay, I see that there. We're gonna go grab it. And then I'm gonna head back. It's a fast travel point. Disgraced Knight.
My peace.
Your armor won't save you.
Take that and that. We don't need copper or iron anymore. We'll keep everything on this side of that road. I mean, this is how you know, clear map like this, right? The range infantryman. Meteorite ore. Oh boy. All right, let's clear this fort out as well. Okay, the keepers kind of suck, I'll be honest. Because they don't go into melee, and I'm a mage. This is why everybody on the forum says that the wolves are the best, funnily enough. Even though they are so easy to obtain. I don't know how I got hit all the way over here. Okay, hang on. Maze. Lose a portion of their max stamina. Blind. Thunder Strike. Spell power by 10%. Winter's Crone. Otherworldly Wax. Okay. Yeah. Winter's Crone is better. And then we got Flicker Bolt here. Thunder Strike there. Zaps enemy in close range. I might as well just do this, right? Yeah, the poison is just not very good. I'll switch to Flicker Bolt here. Wow, these are both melee. I mean, makes sense that I put them on the same thing, I guess. Save. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna have to jump down there and get that. Okay, so we've gone all the way around in this small area here. And we've gone there as well. Oh. Okay.
Prepare for battle. You're nothing but a...
Very melee. wolf claws. Scorching Blaze shoots a large burning projectile which explodes on impact. Mana Shield. Increase mana shield by 1%. Okay. $50-something mana for the dual fire spells. 34 is what I have. No. Oh, right. Wolf claws? Bear claws. Wolf claws. Oh, I need more than that. Sneak damage. Bear. Bear claw, venison, bear pelt. Venison? I don't think this game understands what the word venison means if they're gonna give it to me from a bear. Is the word venison just replaced for exotic meat? Instead of, you know, deer? Oh no. I think I'm at the place. Summon Grindylow. Why can't I open this for you?
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
So you're Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name.
Orlais wants to know about her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Whose name was Bromar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Why did Bromar imprison you?
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
You're free to go.
Finally. Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright, for a non-reata.
Okay. Summon a Grindylow. This is like between the wolf and Grindylow, people say that both are pretty good for chapter 1 summons. Of course, the best one is to be gotten. No spoils. Yeah, I don't like these guys. They don't run into melee, which is awful. Okay, so how's my mana now? Oh my god, so much. Okay, we're gonna put perception to this so that increases critical damage. And were we doing crits? Yeah, we were. This gives me heals when I crit, which is great. And movement speed, which is also more damage when I crit. This is the worst one. Don't get that. I have to get that to get the rest, but you know. 30% chance of applying bleed. And increasing this does not increase my move speed, just the duration. Not very good. 30% damage reduction against the next hit is pretty good. More heals is pretty good as well. Well, first of all, let's get that. More crit chance. And you know what? We'll get the bleed. Okay. So 50% chance to apply bleed whenever I crit, which is insane. Because I can then go over here and get statuses because, yeah, now I can apply bleed consistently. That'll be amazing. And then, yeah. 19% chance to crit now. We're very good. The Stag's Defiance and Stag's Woe. Is it the dagger? No, it's a one-handed. Okay. I see darkness. And this is the Arch Spire. Oh, the thing is back here. Okay. This must have spawned in. Oh, wow. That's really good. Very well hidden. Okay. I see darkness. The refugee has a strange dream. Okay, yeah. Let's go get that. So we want to go like this. Yeah, we'll stick behind these rocks because I don't want to go too far. And then we'll go into the Arch Spire, I guess. Yeah. By the way, does it have infinite saves? No. Okay, it's limited. Soulstone. Ooh, another one of these. Druid Shrine. Owl of the Waning Moon. Mana regen and mana regen by 100% one below 25 mana. That is a terrible one. It looks fucking amazing though, but it's not very good. because this one has 10% spell power, which is infinitely better than that. Yeah, same thing with this. Not very good. I mean, for now, it's just the highest armor. But not very good. Hello. I guess I have to sleep here. Okay. But we have to sleep. There's a lot more teleport points than I remember being. Let's save. Oh, wow. Scorching Pathway and Scorching Blade. Okay, so it's just bigger. Are they like the same mana cost? No. Good. That's all I care about. Well, that's just creepy.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name. In your language, it would be Apartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
What do you do to Cole?
Ah, so you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Why?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
No, you'll die. I'm sure King Arthur had a great reason to imprison you. And I'm not about to let you bite me and turn me into coal. That's just stupid. Consumable restores a small portion. Okay. Weapon relic. I don't want to go to the ridge yet. Oh no. Where did the body? Oh, there it is. Turns out the guy called Flame Globber is immune to fire. Shocking, I know.
The sealed gate.
Right. You're telling me I can't go right there? I know you can go up there. Oh, right. I have a jumping potion. God damn it, game. I got a jumping potion, game. Jumping potion. Ah. Oh. %80 increased jump, and I still couldn't get up. Man, bad. Let's go right here. Yeah, we'll go down here and then up to the cemetery. Bear. Why is that bear so close to the cows? What the heck? That's all enemies in melee range. $50 damage. They're all 50 damage. Thunderstrike and Winter's Crone. I think the fire might be better than... I don't want to do it all in fire though. At least this can charge up. Okay, we don't need Mother's Embrace. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Okay, yeah, these things are insane. Oh, creepy, dude. Oh, this is basically melee. You're telling me this is not pickaxeable? Oh. Okay, so we have to go down that little thing right there. That sucks for you. Are you a vampire?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Why do they really call you nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Treasures? You mean this junk?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal gloves?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Do you really enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
Centuries? How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
You never thought about stealing something bigger? Gold? Jewels?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
This is a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Wait, you exist because people believe in you?
Yes. It's so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Why would you do that?
Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
What is it?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
You're bluffing, right?
Maybe. All right, you got me. But tell me, wouldn't it be funny if you swore to me and then broke your word? So, are you sure you don't want to steal something for me?
Fine, I'll steal something small.
Oh, excellent! Off you go! Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do. Here you go.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks. I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Oh, she improved sneak.
Farewell. If you ever need...
That's pretty cool that she improved sneak. Good night. Okay. Let's save. Should have saved when I'm in here.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
They attacked me first.
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Wait, so you're not dead, are you?
Dead? alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
Do you know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There have been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who's your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where is he now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
I need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
I'm here on official business from the Horn of the South. Just let me in.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention. Oh, you're back.
Swift dagger. Okay. do they not see me? Am I that silent? What the hell? I know I have sneak 50, but this is a bit overpowered. I think I know where this leads. Yep. Okay. I just gotta make sure. The lightning.
Careful there! Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps there's something unique in every living being.
That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all.
Have you tried consulting Hardock? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
Warduk. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
It might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights. Any revelations? Any revelations?
Oh, you're back.
Your master is an interesting person.
Is he? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
Are you saying this is not your first master?
No! I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Are you forbidden from speaking your mind to your master?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Yoris wants to understand death. I thought you could help him with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
I see. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here. Oh.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm trying to make you realize that your pursuit is hopeless.
But this is my life's work. You don't understand. This island, it wants us all dead. For 600 years, everything here has been trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless. So, I sought a different solution. And I've done terrible things to get here. Abandoning it now would mean it was all for nothing.
You could find another way to help people and atone for what you've done.
Another way? What other way? This is all I know.
But you know so much about the human body. Why not use that knowledge to heal?
You might have a point there. I've discovered things about the human body that no healer has ever talked about. It's been both fascinating and terrifying. I'll need to drastically improve my success rate, but maybe I could turn all my knowledge of death into something more. First though, take all these. I won't be needing them anymore. I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything. I hope we don't come to regret this.
Oh. Yeah, we're never using that. Skeleton army. Max mana permanently. Is the skeleton even good?
master just left. You know, that's never happened before.
Really? Never?
Never. Their kind are quite persistent, to put it mildly. Their obsession with death tends to lead to, well, you can probably imagine. And it always ends with a mess for me to clean up.
What will happen to you?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up the crypts and put everybody back to sleep. Then I might try to catch a nap myself. Until the next one comes along in 100 years or so, and I'll have to start all over again.
You have served many necromancers before your ass?
A few. They don't come around too often. But when they do, it's always an entire ordeal. I've even set aside a special crypt for them. They may not have been the kindest men, but they still don't deserve to be completely forgotten. You can visit them if you like. Don't worry, they won't be wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death. Perhaps that's all they ever needed.
Oh, that's what I was wanting. Goodbye, Hardock.
Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. The folks here might not show it, but we really do appreciate a visitor now and then. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while. Oh, you're back.
Okay. Oh, Slogdurg. First of many. Septos. Gofre. Ifian? A loot? Ooh. Hid in the crypt. Adhard's Tark's calling explodes a random nearby corpse. Oh. This is terrible.
Oh.
Oh no. 20 is the soft cap? What? Okay, then the highest damage I can do is now more perception. Hmm. I guess I can go here and then go here and along the bridge. Yeah, we'll go like this. Just explore this area. Disgrace nobleman. Oh.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
You're stuck, but you can get up and leave anytime.
Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
So if you don't leave, you die anyways.
At least I'll die on my own terms, which include not sitting anywhere a stone can crush my head. So I'll remain here, in this exact place.
About the curse, where did it come from?
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Who was Liam Ray?
Oh, my dearest Lemray. We had a wonderful time together. I've never had a better steed. She carried the weight of the world. Me, that is. Then one day she just died. A rather rude goodbye, considering how long we'd known each other.
And how does this curse manifest?
Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Lemray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things.
But you survived all that. Maybe you're lucky after all.
Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death.
Can I help you?
I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me?
I'll ask around, but I still don't think you're in any danger.
Why do you care so much about coming out from under the bridge? Why do you keep insisting? Who are you anyway? I know. You're him. You're here for me. You came here to take my life. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction, you vermin. Defend yourself.
All right then. Well, that's what you call fulfilling your own prophecy, huh? Okay. So we can go over here. Okay. Save. Well done. Increase spell power by 10%, but I have to hold it. This is not very good. I want to be dual casting, not holding something. What the hell was that? Tanan the Giant? I'll use this road as a marker. Nice try. We are very strong. Yeah. You know what? We'll go down there too. Okay, maybe not down to the beach. We'll go back up here.
Huh? Did you hear something? You're no match for our band.
Help! Help! I'm here! Help!
Here.
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Who are you?
Vidar. A Pict. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now, not yet.
How do they imprison you?
I know the weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me. And it's probably why I'm still alive. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow.
Do you know who this crow is?
Crow isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan. I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded. That's all I know. Can I go now?
Who is Morrigan?
You've never seen a desecrated shrine of the All-Mother. Incredible. I thought the terror of the children had spread far by now. Morrigan is their goddess, where the All-Mother stands for love, care, and peace. Morrigan is her opposite, a patron of war, death, and destruction. If the All-Mother is the light, Morrigan is a shadow.
Tell me more about the children of Morrigan.
You have no mercy. I tell you what I know, but let's not linger too long. Someone might notice your work. Every bandit on Avalon wants to join the children of Morrigan. They control everything that happens in the shadows. Smuggling, politics, assassinations. They claim they're building a new world from the ashes of the old, under Morrigan's banner instead of the All-Mother's. That's probably why they're
It's the same thing as the guy in the hole was talking about. I had some question about the weirdness.
You did save me, so I can repay you with answers. What do you wish to know?
Is the weirdness really that dangerous?
It is and isn't. It depends on how you approach it. The weirdness is pure potential, an untamed creative force. If you fear it, your fear will create horrors. But if you enter with an open mind, a universe of possibilities will unfold before you. We Picts have been trying to understand the weirdness for years, to make it serve our purpose.
Where did the weirdness come from?
It has always been and always will be. But I doubt it has a specific origin or beginning. It's as natural to Avalon as any other element. You need not fear it, Unless you yourself make it dangerous, nothing will happen. We do know, however, that the Four Dwellers were naturally attuned to perceiving and shaping the weirdness. My people had to learn it on our own.
How can the weirdness be fought?
There's the trouble. You can't fight the weirdness. You can only try to push it away. It's like air. You can limit it by lighting a fire in a sealed room, but beyond that, it's always present. People use various methods. Weird candles, menhirs, even bonfires fueled by ethereal cobwebs. They work, but my people prefer to befriend the weirdness rather than force it away.
What now?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roskri. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south. But if you're thinking of ambushing the Crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a Crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
What do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roskri and deal with the Crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
Good idea. I'll meet you there.
Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
Okay. There's a random ass camp out in the middle of nowhere. Wow, that's a lot of things to talk about. The King's Row has been clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
The Archspire looks like something built... Doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Four Dwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Was this gun already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Damn, 300% damage. It got 6% more on this. That's gonna be like 29% damage. I mean, crit chance. And then this might go down to 0.5. Oh, now spell power is +2. Why was it +1 before? Strange. Very strange. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot out there. Druid Shrine. Robes of the Waning Moon. Camera of Stupefaction. Taking damage restores mana and increase max mana. It's terrible. We got horse armor. Okay. I low up again? Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, I took so much damage. Why? What the heck? Oh, because I put this on 20 max health. Right. Right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's gotta be it for me for right now. I will see you next time as we, honestly, I'm gonna go explore this entire mountain range next. Yeah. Yeah. And then we are gonna like try to go over here and explore the shipwreck. So until then, I'll see you later. Goodbye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. And like I said last time, we're going to go explore that little mountain range up there. Freaking hell.
Keep your eyes peeled. Such a cheap shot. Alright, fine. Let's go.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
I'm not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side.
What? Really? Huh? Oh, mommy dearest. I guess I need to move then, don't I? Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't mention this to Arnulf. It's the fumes, you know? Go forth, and may your bloom never be too dry to smoke.
Why can't people come in? You got really nice place here.
That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bile something goes off or something like that.
Do you want me to keep you company?
Aye, I do. The plants are growing right behind these doors, and I can't even pass the time watching them. I'm just staring at the corridor all day. If not for my own stash, I'd have died of boredom.
Let's smoke then.
Great idea! I'll wait for you by the fire. Feels so good here with you. But to be completely happy, I wouldn't mind something to eat.
Here you go.
Oh, Mommy herself must have sent you here. This is so good. Do you have anything else?
Yep.
You don't know how much this means to me, truly. Do you have anything else?
Here's a crab.
Food like this doesn't come easy. I owe ya. Do you have anything else?
Lettuce.
Ain't no one ever been this kind to me before. Thanks. Do you have anything else?
Tomato.
Food like this doesn't come. Do you have it?
Cheese.
A proper meal. That's more than I've had in weeks. Do you have it? A proper meal. Do you have... Never thought I'd be thanking someone like you. Do you have...
Brother,
Food
what the
like-
fuck?
Do you have anything?
No.
Well, all good things come to an end. Just like this messed up world, you know? Sometimes, I just want all of this to end.
Is being a guard here a good job?
You know, I don't really think in terms of good or bad jobs, man. It's more like life's just a series of encounters, right? People helping each other out when things get rough. What was I talking about again? Oh, yeah, the weirdness. I ain't scared of it. Not one bit. Sure, people get all weird about it, but nah, it's not gonna mess with me. Besides, the weirdness isn't all bad, you know? Our bloom, it loves the weirdness. Grows so beautifully in it. People don't get the weirdness, but maybe it could be our best friend, you know?
Best friend?
Friend, yes. You are my friend. Just like the weirdness is a friend to the bloom. Sometimes, I feel like everything is connected. Avalon, the homelands, Arthur, and the Four Dwellers. It's like a web, or a mycelium. You know, like a mycelium?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because, you see, you can't just listen with your ears. That could lead you astray. You need to listen with...
I should have just killed him.
something...
What do you mean you want this all to end?
You know, like the world, man. Yeah.
Okay,
like
he's so... I'm done talking to him. Tell me about Del Rita.
Man, they showed that Camelot, but the...
This is so much dialogue for one man. What the fuck?
No, it's not that simple. But for... So here... Hey. The ether bloom. They say... What? Took me up that... And, well, but just... We've been chatting like two fishwives.
I know.
My eyes will get it. Why don't you...
Jesus Christ, brother. Oh my god, that was... That was too much. They literally gave that man so much dialogue. And it's all nonsense and boring. This is random dead people.
Huh? You hear something? You're welcome.
Huh? Are you sure you're not blind?
You're no man.
It's what happens if you die near me. you're gonna get stripped of everything. Oh. Oh. Wow. We kind of skipped so much.
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in. So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it?
What kind of offer?
You, a very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation.
Not interested.
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
That was actually a hard fight. What the hell? Where does this take me? Oh. Idiot. Again, another situation to where auto pickup would be nice. I guess it only really matters to me because I have unlimited carrying capacity. Others, you know, would be over encumbered like in 2 seconds. Well, I'm done with this place. sir, how are you alive? Huh. Interesting. Not really. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, the only way to go out of here is that passage I found. There it is. Well, he's gonna wake up alone. Is it nighttime or is it daytime outside? Because honestly, I do not like nighttime in this game. So creepy. Almost nighttime. Hmm. Aero class core? The hell is that? It's a bow? Interesting. Dealing fire damage. The Everfrost Shield. Max health? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot how creepy that is. Is that the grown-up version of the Corpse Eaters? No way, right? Who even killed that? So creepy.
So you did find something in the island asylum, and you brought it back to the mainland. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
Trust has to be earned.
Have you already forgotten how you were rotting in a cell that reeked of blood, waiting for the priests to turn you inside out? And have you also forgotten who it was exactly who got you out of that cell? If it weren't for me, you'd be nothing but a brain in a jar by now. But I don't blame you. There are no hard feelings on my end. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death.
How do you figure out Arthur was with me?
You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
He doesn't remember you.
Oh, I will make him remember.
What are you doing here?
Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing.
How do you survive the storm?
I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth.
So what? You're on your way to steal Excalibur now.
No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
That's it? I thought you were gonna fight me.
No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, Even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Are you going to help me out with getting Excalibur?
No. You know what to do. You will be doing it, and I have other matters to take care of. But if you want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
I'll take the artifact.
Smart choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here, I hope you'll find it useful.
Well,
we'll meet again.
Max stamina by 4. Steps to hatch it. Oh. Okay. It's a Pokemon egg. Menhir figurine. Max health permanently. Where is that usually? Oh my. Spell power is way better than mana regen. Why do I have so many burning embers? Hang on. Increase mana shield by 4%. I think this is better. Because I don't even know what the freak mana shield is. Okay. I think we need to go here next. Yeah. I don't like swimming when it's not bright out. But it's okay. Probably. there's, I mean, there is like a shallow there, but that's not really an island. Thank you, boys. You're so kind. Oh, nice. Oh. It's over there. Hmm. I guess we can swim over here and just go along this again. Hmm. That's a cool image right there. A creature Kardak slew. It didn't look natural. What was it?
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
Yep, the load time is taking longer and longer. It's not my imagination.
disturb my peace.
No, 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 no.
I'll strike you down.
Ow. Ow.
You'll pay for that insult.
Yeah, those guys with that, yeah, whatever these things are called, they're really good. Oh, we could have just, oh, look at that. That's pretty cool.
Do you hear something? You're finished. Stay focused. You made him. You're finished.
I'm guessing they're in the mill because that's the only place left that I have not gone into. Oh, there you are. Okay. Scared me there. Thought the game was gonna crash. Oh my god. Scare the bejeebus out of me. I didn't think she'll aggro.
What a nice day. No need for that, is there?
Oh, it's you. I thought this corpse was talking to me. I was like,
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves.
Are you Morris? I spoke with your wife.
You saw Rossin? How is she?
She's surviving, but she's been worried sick about you.
Oh, that's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough things can be out here at night. If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. Oh, my poor Rossin isn't built for that kind of life.
You met a group of people who helped her along the way.
Oh, that's good to know. I was beginning to wonder if there were any decent folk left around here. God, the things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad Rossin didn't have to witness it all.
What do you want to do now?
I want to hold my wife again. More than anything. That's all that matters. Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the Horns and beg them to let me in. As I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living.
Can't you cover the brand with some bandages?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe if I bring Cat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I have the head with me. You can take it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go here and then we'll go up here and just explore that area. And then after that, we're gonna go on this bridge and clear that out. And then we just go back here and turn in every single quest known to man, apparently. I mean, we did a good job exploring. I told you guys that I prefer games with open maps like these, to where there's not like just gigantic open spaces that you have to traverse. This is much better for me. All right, anyways, let's continue on. Attack speed. When you have full health, deal 50% more damage. Wait, that applies to... No. Save.